Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. Looking for blockers. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Finds a tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Still some work to do after that last completion. It's second down. The RPO, fire complete to the left. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
He's going up top. He's got it on the sideline. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Defense is a lot about communication. Multiple wide receivers on the same side. I got to understand if this guy's going in, this guy's coming out. Not a good job by the defense with communication there.
The Raging Cajuns will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Rushes on him.
Yes, sir.
And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Well, you got to love that if you're on defense because you were able to affect the quarterback with pressure, and you only rushed 3 guys. Well done.
Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd.
Pick. Oh, he threw it straight
Right on
out.
target this time. They make a stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
When you run those routes, those curl routes, just like that, those DBs are going to break when you go to throw the football. So you better put that thing on a line, and the QB did there. Put it on a line. Great job, great catch. 1st down.
And the Raging Cajuns, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together.
Trying to get a stop right now.
Makes the grab. Tackle made at the 9-yard line after the catch. It'll be 1st and goal. The Raging Cajuns have it with a 1st and goal. Defense looks as if it's coming. Dropping back, it's Underwood.
Defense.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
No, stop.
He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd you're trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
Trying play action.
Yes, sir. Good click
And
on.
wrap him up. He tried to get back to the line of scrimmage, but he's stopped in the backfield.
That is how it's done. It's go time in the red zone, 3rd and goal. We need a sack, need a big
Yes, sir.
play.
That's a good play
That was
right
a
there.
monster sack by the defense. Let's go.
Wants to pass. The sweet feet buy a little
Somebody
time.
get him. Yes, sir.
Hit as
Good
he throws.
defense.
That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs.
That's good red
Hey,
zone
you come out
defense
early
right
in the
there.
game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these fourth downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
First catch.
Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down.
I really like the slot receiver, and I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he just runs really good routes, and he's always under control. He can run option routes. He can run double moves. He does a great job cutting, and he's dangerous after the catch. Nice weapon to have work in the middle of the field.
Wants to fire on second down.
Oh, I got him.
Now he'll turn one loose
Yes, sir.
back to the middle. Pulls it in on the right.
Definitely got to
Works
set
his
my
way
feet
to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Bunch formation for these receivers. Quarterback making checks. To throw, it's Underwood.
Ooh, I didn't see that
loves
other
to
safety.
fire downfield. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit and coverage that forces the incompletion.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep
We're
his
doing
third
extra credit
downs
games right now.
You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
That third down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground.
Well, third and short, the offense dials up the screen, expecting the pass rush to come upfield man-to-man, but it just simply does not work. Defense stays home, and they force the incompletion.
They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on fourth down in their first
Yes,
drive.
sir. Possession
Makes
catch.
the grab. He's got a first
Yes,
down.
sir.
The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down.
Yes,
Nothing to
sir.
worry about.
Good catch.
The
That's a
stop
red.
is made, but this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9.
And if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Now he's going to glide away from pressure. The quarterback doesn't throw it away. Instead, the defense forces it
I'm not
along.
trying to do this. I think I can get him on this PA slide, though. Definitely think I can get him on this PA slide. Get him first. Running man. So, I mean, this jet screen toss ought to work if we don't get caught again.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Back to throw, it's Underwood.
Oh, you gotta
Get it out on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
Not even this
Well, the
game.
defense sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D linemen, they were reading the body language of the offensive line. They knew something was up, and when the screen pass got thrown, they were right there to make the tackle.
The throw.
If he could have made
Quarterback
that,
just flat, missed it.
he
Incomplete.
still on my team.
They've done a nice job marching the
take
football down the field to get into this position in the red zone. You throw it
Step out of
incomplete on
bounds,
third down, so the
go to
question now, are you going for a touchdown, try to pay this drive off, or are you just going to take the points?
Fuck.
No good. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate, and listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Throws to the wideout.
This one of these, dude.
Tosses it incomplete.
Well, this guy shot out of the cannon. 2 catches on the opening drive, and finally going back to him again. This time, they don't hook up, but he's a guy that needs to touch the football often, and I think this offense has to keep trying to find ways to get him involved.
Off the boot, looking for his man.
Good defense.
Grabbed in the
Tackle.
backfield. It's
Good
Gibson.
tackle.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
12.
Listen, if I'm a QB, second down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable third down. But when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running
That's me.
back.
Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's
That
going to
was
be able to
a
reel it in.
fit
That
that
was a
in there.
phenomenal
That was
job,
all-
showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you have
Boy,
a
he lucky
prominent
he got fish,
jawline
boy.
and an urgent resolve. They'll go for it.
You talk about setting the tone. Going for that in your own territory early in the game? Oof.
Well, let's decide, gutsy or crazy.
Both?
Scanning the field, it's Underwood.
I couldn't say I
Dangerous
had him
screen
manned
into
up.
traffic. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first
covered
down,
him.
and nothing doing there. And the Raging Cajuns have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile.
Throwing into zones. Bro, they never
And that's going to be
could get the tip
incomplete. A
pass.
lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
That's what I'm talking about. That is
Linemen
how you
good.
close.
They can.
And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them, and guess what? Not only this play does he
That's
feel it,
why
next time he tries to go over the middle or
Cannot
feels
switch on,
footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Well, there's an example of how this tight end could be a big weapon in the passing game. That time on the corner route does a nice job separating from the defender and hauling in the catch.
Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Creates a little space.
Got out there.
Wide open spaces. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. On the snap, it's Gibson. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting them out flanked with the Wildcat.
Well, right away after picking up the first down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back. And I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. The Raging Cajuns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to two. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating some momentum.
When a defense is in zone coverage, Jesse, they want to react. How do you react to a howitzer coming out like that?
Not much you can do because this guy's got a cannon. You saw all the eyeballs on defense on that play. They were
Four down,
waiting
take it through.
and anticipating that throw, but when you've got
Yeah,
an arm
finish
like
it.
that, it's going to
Take
be
it
tough
through,
to
you
stop that curl route.
You lucky.
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And he'll try this one from the left hash and 33 yards away.
Gets his, man.
Right down the boulevard. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Come on, T.
From inside the 10, here he comes.
Yeah,
And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive.
Trying to get this screen to go, man. It's up there. We just ain't running through that, man.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to pass, it's Underwood.
Finally, we get to
They'll
complete
throw
this
it to the
screen.
back on the screen.
Juked out. First down.
Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
So now it's 2nd and long. Might be calling a hot route. Back to pass on 2nd down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that.
He wants to take the top off. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a 1st down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on 3rd down, low percentage throw, it falls incomplete, and all that momentum that was established early in.
Extra grab past the marker. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. The Tide with the 1st and 10.
See if Davis can get open.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Lofts one high and
Yes, sir.
He's got it over. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. Just moments ago, Alabama was feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum. Fires to the end zone.
Good catch, Muse. Good
Tide snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
That's perfect.
A really nice job on their final drive of the 1st half, David. Calm, cool, collected. They had balance, excellent execution. They're going to take a lead in here at halftime.
It's so much easier to go into half with that positive momentum, that positive juice. Now we can point to what we just did. Great job taking the lead. Now you go make your halftime adjustments.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
I didn't even know I had a couple 4 drop out of this.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Wants to throw. It's Underwood. He hurls one deep down the left side. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense. You're late in the 1st half. They're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying.
He uncorks one deep.
Sir.
Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. Bringing it back.
Come on.
He's at the 30.
Almost.
He's run out of bounds after the pick. Clock shows 0.
Thought I
That's
could
how
take it
we'll
back
end
for
the
a
1st
second.
half.
And without ball, no rush on offense. Make good, smart plays. Win and no rush.
I guess they're trying to send a message to start this 2nd half, lined up for an onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Good catch.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46.
The opposite side. Look like he in zone coverage, so this ought to work if the outside linebacker don't go with him, and he doesn't.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the
Let's
right.
go. Get out of there.
Crosses the 30. He's got away.
Yes, sir.
They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
I tried to possession.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Not many receivers
Gotta
like
leave
to
her with
get
some
hit.
points. Don't
They
do
just
nothing
don't,
dumb.
okay?
Just leave
They're
with
prima
at
donnas.
least,
That's what they are. That's who they are.
right here.
Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was
Definitely
catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
And I think this has probably been the most
Could've caught that
surprising
ball with
thing of
that
this
first
game so
down.
far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down.
And the catch
One-man
is
coverage in his feet, but
touchdown, Crimson Tide. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop.
Yes, sir.
We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive.
Let's get it.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Y'all drop a comment.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. He'll keep it himself. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Dropping back, it's Underwood.
The tight end's wide open.
Looking deep.
So make a
Pulls it
tackle.
in on the left.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosion.
Oh, he's got some space. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
How about that for efficiency if you're on this offense right now? 3 plays, 3 first downs. They get that one running the football. Great vision and open field running ability. Everything they're doing right now is working. This play caller is in a rhythm.
Flips it out
There
on
you
the
go.
screen.
Good screen defense.
No siree, not this time. The
Good
defense was there and ready for that one. And the Raging Cajuns now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's Humphries. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
That's a good pass.
Got it in the middle. It's Jordan. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it first and goal from the 1.
How nice is it in this offense to have a tight end like that guy that can come up with plays for you all over the field? We just saw the big 3rd down catch. He set him up here in the red zone.
And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Louisiana.
And there's no secret about it. Line up in goal line formation. I'm going to run the ball down your throat. My guys are more physical than you. 6 points on the play.
Oh, he's going for 2. Why are you going for 2?
Now they'll try the 2-point conversion and try to crawl within 3.
There's my linebacker out here in case he tries something with this tight end. We'll try to guard him. Unless I can man him up. Oh, I could.
Jump the gun
Back him up.
just a bit, and we've got a false
Back him
start.
up.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts
Now I
it.
ain't
They
got to
will
go too
take the
bad on
penalty.
the run. Because he's so far away.
They'll try to get the 2-point
turn this
conversion
blitz
here
into
and make it a
some
3-point
man
game.
coverage. Put
Back
you
to
hard
pass,
flat,
it's
watch the
Underwood.
middle.
Buys a little time with his feet.
I missed a tackle, but he ain't get it. What?
And now a field goal
Not
return.
challenge.
They marched 79 yards on the drive,
Can't even challenge.
and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
I missed the tackle with Fisher.
Now to make
I
sure
had him.
this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last
Tackle with
score.
Fisher, bro. Come on, Donaldson.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for
That's
something a
that
little more
new 86
dynamic,
running
but they
back
get
that
him on the
came
ground
out.
at
One
the
of the
20.
first faces. But I got Tiki, so I didn't really need him. So he's just my power back right now.
Looking for a crease, it's Barber. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They've got the screen.
Yes, sir. First down.
And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
We don't gotta force nuts.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking.
Yes, sir. Touchdown. I found a new high route for this play. That worked so good. Play that again.
Once he got a step,
cover 3.
it was
Oh yeah.
over right to the house.
Oh yeah, that play was good.
Man, football, there is so many weapons now with small slots and big wide receivers. And then you got the tight ends now that have the speed to catch the football, chew up ground, and get to the end zone and make those big plays like he did right here.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive.
Let's go, bruh. Let's go. First game of the stream.
He'll bring it back from inside
this dude
his
was pretty
spot.
good, but now he ain't playing as good.
Nice, just
But
enough
we did make
space
some
across the
adjustments.
25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line.
Let's run this cover 4.
First play of this drive comes from the 27.
I'm gonna stay on Fisher.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air, it's Underwood. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in.
Look at
They
him.
get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat.
About a 3-3 momentum outside. So I think he's about to just keep hitting these.
After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45.
Watch Gronk, he like hitting this tight end.
Wants to go up top on first
He on
down.
all that.
Dumps it to the back. Grab near the marker, Mitch Gibson.
Tackle.
And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
It's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early
Everybody
so he
runs
can
that
go
shit.
to work upfield and get the first down.
Everybody.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. To the air on first down.
Gronk's blocking.
The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
Tried to switch
It's
stick on
complete.
to him, but it didn't work.
They get him down, and that'll be the
About to go
final
down and
play
try to
of the
switch stick
third
and run
period.
back, but it didn't work. Send a blitz. Let's send a little man blitz.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe what caused the false start. Either way, the offense is penalized. The offense lining up for a first down play. Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure.
You gotta watch Gronk. Yes, sir. I was going to say, boy, he did not hand that ball off.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Didn't say.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Trying to escape.
Oh, you got fun.
Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
when it gets in long yardage situations, defensively,
right now,
you're thinking pass, pass, pass. How about the quarterback doing a great job? He wants to push it down the field, but he does a great job scrambling, chewing up chunks of yards, and now making this situation a lot more manageable.
Looking to throw, it's Underwood.
Why is he open?
Got it! They will score! Touchdown, Cajuns!
Why was he just wide open? Trying to go for 2.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
This is Price.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown.
Come on, Tiki. Get a good return right here.
Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22.
Look for the drag first. Drag there. We take the drag.
The sure hands. It's Anderson.
First down from Anderson.
Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play.
Watch you about
in this offense, you can tell they're still feeling confident. Like they have the lead. It's the 4th quarter. First down. That's not a running play. That's a passing play. They're really in a rhythm, feeling good about themselves.
Looking downfield on first down.
Oh, he got bumped.
Fires one
but that's Davis. He got bumped, but that's Davis. Don't matter, it's Davis.
They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Deep shot for the end zone.
Oh, you didn't jump.
And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
Well, this offense really felt coming into today. They were going to have to throw the football. And for the most part, David, this quarterback has been lights out. That time, though, he lets it get away from him a little bit, and that was a critical INT for the defense and their confidence.
And the ball's on the ground.
Yes, sir.
Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery.
The more hats you have near the football, the more likely you are to cause a fumble. So many guys with their hands wrapping around guys. The ball's bound to pop out again.
You're not cooking nothing right now?
You got to be in the right place at the right time.
Can't say it stink.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Creates a little room. Crosses the 30 to the 29 before he stopped. Pick up a 5 on the play. It's a first down.
Who? I don't know. That house been there forever.
Offense in a bunch formation.
Flip this.
Quarterback making adjustments.
We probably could score on this, honestly.
They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I know you took a loss on first down there trying to run the football, but you've got the lead, and you've got to continue to run the football. And this is a big challenge now for your offensive line. Those guys up front, you've got to find a way against a defense that knows you're going to do it.
That's a really nice job by this defense, maintaining outside leverage and knocking him down behind the line.
And not a surprise by this offense, right? This is a game management type situation. I want to run the football. I want to run the clock. The clock is my friend with the lead late in the 4th quarter, inside of a minute. I'm going to keep this ground game going and make you have to look at that clock continue to tick.
Yes, sir. Good catch. Ice the game.
The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10.
The game.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
And this situation here on second down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead late in the ball game. You want to get positive yards, keep that clock ticking. Now in a situation, it's interesting. Do they want to throw the football? How much do they trust their quarterback not to make a mistake here late in the football game with the lead?
They would stop the clock. It was so bad. Box was right there. I didn't take that neither. The box in the wall.
Alabama with a
Can't use the box without the charge.
On this third down. Here comes the option. Now the toss. And that one will go and reverse the defense all over that pitch on the option. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on fourth down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here.
That's a tutty.
Fires into the end
Yes, sir, that's a dot.
And it's caught for a touchdown, and that might do it.
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a two-possession game, and guys, with just seconds to go on the game clock, this thing is all but over.
And the extra point is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
No
reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback.
Why?
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
You don't know how to drive.
Back to throw. It's Underwood. Fires to the wide.
Yes, sir. Pick.
Intercepted, and the defense is set
Pointed at him.
The defense making a...
Bye-bye. First dub. First dub. Wait, W counter. Let's see, we 7-1 on the extra credit. 7-1. I just did earlier. What you waiting on, a phone charger or something? Oh shit, that's my HDMI cord. This ain't yours. This not the one that's in the room. No. That's mine. I got a lot of this.
Why is it so high?
I don't know. I don't know. Probably because it come from Temu. No, I'm like, I don't think that came from Temu. Boom. It wasn't warm earlier, I know that. I think I'm gonna try to get a PC around Christmas time. They're supposed to be real cheap. Black Friday or whatever. Yeah, what?
And the
Yeah, that's what I
Jayhawks
meant.
will kick it away first.
I found my computer charger too.
And he'll
He's under
return
here.
it and try to get behind his blockers. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Warren Sapp and Frank on that one there.
Offense at an empty set. Wilson Wilson will throw. Under
Yes, sir. Good pressure.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
This offense already in the black zone, a little bit backed up. How do they want to respond? They come out to throw the football, be aggressive, and this defense was ready, and they got pressure on the quarterback and got a sack on the very first snap.
And the Yellow Jackets trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Throws to the tight end.
Yes, sir. Fisher.
Intercepted in the
pick.
first drive, ends with a pick. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30. Snagged in the middle, it's Davis.
Yes, sir. Get out of there, Davis.
Headed to the end zone.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Rock Chop. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there in that touchdown catch.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the direct snap, it's Barber. Quarterback extends the play. Oh, what a cut! They bring him down, but that's why you give them that Wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays.
Where is that? At the apartment?
They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. They'll send the back in motion. Wilson to pass.
Ooh, boy,
The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Throws to the wideout.
Ah.
He's loose down the middle. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10.
Get off.
And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return.
See, I'm gonna run this again. See if he started.
Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Got it behind the line. It's Davis. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
That's a really nice catch by the big tight end. Throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He's going for the big play. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he
good part is I ain't gotta hear these losers.
Routes, make these interceptions, and then not only that, when you get the football, try to do something with it. Don't slide down. Don't take a knee. Try to bring that thing back to the house. You set your offense up for great field position.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. And a defender miss. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Barkley. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Into the house. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Quarterback may change this route. Back to throw, it's Underwood. He rifles one deep down the middle. Makes a grab down the middle. Finds a seam.
Just what I wanted.
There he goes. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Kansas.
And QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggum receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often than this one.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got.
Wildcat shit, bro.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He's going to take off.
This gotta be
He'll work his way up to the 24-yard line before being shoved out of bounds. The Yellow Jackets with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. And it's caught. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Come on, bro. Get us started. First touchdown with Lucky. 2nd touchdown with bad interception by me. Well, not even bad interception. That was a good interception, but a bad first drive.
First play of the period, first down here. Wilson will throw. Unloads to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the gun. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Pick. Yes, sir.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
Yes, sir.
And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at it. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, I threw it straight to the user.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job of decision.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. On the direct snap, it's Barber. He'll try to do it himself. The Wildcat created an alley, picked up a few, still some work to do for the first down.
It's not even that good. People just don't react like it's a glitch. He's literally just...
The Yellow Jackets can really attack on this second and short. Wilson to pass.
Oh, the dot. Oh, wow.
He's got an open man. There he goes to the right. It's a running room. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, and hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Come on. Let's go. This dude ain't good. He can't hang with us.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Yes, sir. Get out of there, Tiki. Get out of there, Tiki. Get out of there, Tiki. Yes, sir. Kick return.
They won't get it. It's a touchdown. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his
Yes,
step
sir,
after
Tiki.
scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space. Great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll start the return inside his 5.
Give me a fumble.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Good play by Tiki. Good kick return.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking to throw on first down.
Like, look at what he's running, bro.
He's going to run it. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but you really are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down.
I don't even use Tiki that much.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Pick. Yes, sir, bro. Told y'all this dude is good. Told y'all this dude is good.
Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change they take over at the 43. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive.
We just wasn't playing great.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
Oh yeah, get out of here, Tiki. What?
Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. The Jayhawks, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. Firing to the end zone.
Bro.
And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
Steps away to find some room. He
Oh,
might have gotten
bro, I
way
stepped
too
out of
greedy
bounds.
there, held it too long, and couldn't
Been
throw
doing
it
that
away
all
to
day,
avoid
man.
the loss. And the Jayhawks are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass.
Yes, sir.
Looking to the big tight end.
Oh, I thought
Got it in the
he
middle, it's
I didn't
Davis.
catch it for a second.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. He's looking to pass. Quarterback doing what he does best. He
Yes, sir.
can move.
Touchdown.
Touchdown,
Great pass.
Jayhawks. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. That's reeled in. It's Jackson.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Quarterback moving.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and he's going back with defense not fooled at all by the
Go
Wildcat.
for it, please.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Wilson will throw. Looking to the big tight end. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
And almost another interception for this defense. They've been picking him off like crazy. They've shut down this passing attack, creating so many big plays. This defense is dialed in, locked in, and really creating havoc for this offense.
Yes. Yeah, box.
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
We actually caught a tip pass.
Interception. This guy just can't find his own players. He'll try to take it back.
Probably should
And
have
the
took left.
defender is tackled,
Run out
and that's
of
how
field.
we'll run out the first half.
Mimi about to do an onside kick.
And the Yellow Jackets will kick it off to start the second half.
That's a surprise. 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 Come on. Let's make him quick right here.
And he
Come on,
takes
running
this
back.
from inside the 5.
Ooh,
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll
All right.
snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Lofts one deep down the right side.
Yes, sir.
And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
check the call. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Going right to work up top. Here's the pressure. Now he's going to throw back to the middle.
Yeah, I don't know why.
That one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Well, the defense is starting to figure it out, I think. It's taken him some time. This guy already has 2 touchdown catches. That time, though, they were in a better position in coverage to force the incompletion.
He'll take another shot
He came
here.
up and read it. I thought
And that is interception number 3 on the day.
That's my bad.
And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Turnover margin always goes such a long way in deciding who wins the football game. Interception number 3, that is no bueno. Got to take care of the football. Can't keep putting your defense in a bad position, putting them on the field time and time again.
Direct snap. It's Barber. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain.
It's called play recognition, buddy.
We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is.
You're just being ignorant now.
On the snap, it's Barber. The pitch.
Wow, you get a flick
Got
out
the
of
first
it.
down
That's
and
cool.
more. They finally make the stop, and the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat, and they give up a big play.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam, next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
Takes the handoff. It's Barber.
Blocked him.
Blast is
Barber's
way
tired
ahead,
of
but
it.
not much room. The pickup of 1 to the 24. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run play action. Looking down the middle.
Nope.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he's had 0 rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college, he would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
These 2 guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
I'd have took the delay game.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last
Hopefully
play.
they take that back. Let's see. They took it back? No. All right.
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. The Yellow Jackets have their offense in high gear. From the gun.
Yes, sir.
Give on the inside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Into the end zone.
Good play.
Touchdown, Georgia Tech. And they take it in for 6 more points. Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the 3rd. A pretty short drive there, covering 38 yards. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Looking for a man. It's Underwood. Trying to set up the screen.
I didn't even have to
Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
And here comes the offense on second down. Wants to go up top.
Yes, sir. Get that user out of there.
The middle. It's Barber. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
They'll keep it on the ground. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. So no room to run there. You wonder after that loss on first down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these first downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
The Jayhawks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. He fires one deep over the middle.
That was a risky throw.
Just about had another one picked off. They've already thrown 3 in this game. They're lucky it wasn't 4 there.
Decision.
This should be the last play of the quarter. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
Come on. Yes, sir. Good catch.
Complete to the right. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one. This offense within striking distance.
We're going to screen again.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Looking to pass. It's Underwood. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. And the Jayhawks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
Not even a contain, just
going up top
from
again.
outside.
Looking to scramble. Makes the catch. It's Davis. Hard-hitting tackle. The Jayhawks in the hurry-up.
If you didn't switch on, I had that.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down.
Sir, good catch.
Makes a connection. And what a throw to get it in there. And they've got it in business in the red zone at the 13. And the Jayhawks will have it 1st and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Got the quick pass.
Our coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Quarterback now breaking the field.
Ain't no reason to risk it.
Looking for the score.
That was risky.
And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
First down. Touchdown. Let's go. Let's go. I was just going for the first half.
They move out front here in the 4th. And wait just a second.
They might call it back.
Going to take a second look at this one. Having a playmaker like that can get the offense out of just about any situation.
There ain't no doubt. He can roll right, he can roll left, he can do whatever he wants. Buy time and throw the football, but you have to defend everything. You have to defend pass, you have to defend run, and you have to defend plays that aren't even called. So good luck stopping this cat.
Quarterback running on the draw. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. to the air. It's
Yes, sir.
Underwood.
Touchdown.
Looking to get it in.
Can't question that one.
Touchdown, Rock Chalk.
Can't take that one,
They
man.
move on top here in the fourth. The AT unit on the field. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. That is what they mean when they say ball control. A 14-play touchdown drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown
we
pass.
done with the tier 2. Get open some packs, and then
On
after
the
that,
run from inside
we
his
get
own
the 3
5.
national championship packs, I think.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
He ain't
They'll
running that
start
ball
this
good,
drive
bro.
from the
He gonna be
18-yard
tired.
line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Throws to the wideout. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
Off play action.
That's
He'll
big.
take a deep
Get out
shot
my
here.
game, kid.
And that makes 5
Can't cheese your whole
interceptions
life.
in this one.
Can't
The
cheese your
night-
whole life. Find some plays. Stop trying to run cheese. Find some plays. Get better. Bye-bye. 8-0. Well, 8-1. 8-1. Let's get it. I don't want no coin packs, man. These coin packs, 25. I'm gonna get 25. Oh, I just got a 500. I wanted to say 500. Just gonna be 25 though. You gonna get 3,000. That's actually a good chunk of change. 25. A little bit of coins from that. Let's see what we get. Victory formation, 2 victory formations. I don't know how good these packs are, if they are at all. That's not. Oh no, big. 80. Green. Bones. Oh, but they are sellable. So, I mean, that's pretty decent. Bones. Oh my God, that's horrible. In tier 3 now. I wonder if I'm gonna get all these coins from winning after. Cause I definitely don't be getting them right now. So if I get 4, I get 3 national championship packs. Ooh, no, don't retire event. I know when I opened them national championship packs, they weren't that great, but what made them good, they weren't B&D, they were sellable. So that's what made them packs decent. But I didn't pull nothing crazy when I won the national championship last night. They were honestly kind of mid, but they were sellable. I think I pulled a 85 last night. That was probably about the best thing I got out of those national championship packs.
Tulane will kick it off to get this game underway.
Let's get it.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
was in great field position to start with, and it's getting worse now. The defense gets a sack. They're getting aggressive up the field. They get to the QB, and they're sending a message.
Oh, come
He
on.
was able to score free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes that do it with ease.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Just a shed off the edge, bro. Ain't got a chance.
So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here.
Get scared.
They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't convert. He puts a lot of air under
Yes,
it
sir.
down the sideline.
Exactly what I wanted to do.
Defense on
Pull it back,
skates
let
that
him
time.
get a
They
jump ball.
finally
They
drag him
come
down
back.
at the 42.
You'll win almost every time.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Just a short pass to the
Get
tight
off of
end.
him. Get off of him.
Right through the defender, and now he's still running.
Vernon Davis.
Rustled out of bounds
don't
into
know,
12, and another productive play on this drive. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Quickly complete. Touchdown, Alabama! All
The defense
that
is
baby
decent.
in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
You got a Raiola.
To the air. It's
Pray for
Raiola.
his soul.
Throws to the tight end.
Pray for his soul.
Just
He got
missed his
it.
man. Gave him just a little too much.
Who is
Yeah, and I don't know what
Parrish.
happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's
Fisher
trying to
right
make a play,
there.
trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where
55.
his guy
He'll
could catch it
bring it
or nobody could catch it.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25.
Is that Vernon Davis he got? They can't beat a Highland. The matchup for Ed.
Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Throws for the tight end. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
Damn.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball raining out of bounds.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
Nope.
That's caught. It's Anderson. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Here comes Tulane after picking up the 1st down. Wants to throw again. Going for it all. Makes a grab for a big play. He's loose.
What the
There he
hell?
goes. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown,
I know I give
Greenway.
up sometimes, but what the hell?
And how about him? Nice job catching the football and then turn it into a playmaker, turn it into a small, wide
That was
receiver. The tight end shows off the ability to run after the catch, make a big play, and get the big touchdown.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. The offense changing the play. Looking to throw, it's Underwood.
Yes,
he's
sir.
going to try to
Couple
get it
3
all
ball.
here. Makes the grab inside the 30.
Let's go. One play
And
tutty.
he'll run it into the end zone.
One play tutty. That one's kind of close.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you
almost
got to
ran out of
find him
arms, right?
and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest.
If Tiki was a little bit slower and he had a little bit less arm strength, that would have been a pick. Or at least complete.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Come on, let's make him earn these
He
points.
makes the fair catch deep in his own end, and I get the criticism, but man, he probably wanted to at least save a few yards in field position. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the right. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion.
No.
And the timing just a hair off.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
I had him manned up.
Got a man. It's Anderson.
That just don't matter on 3rd
Really
down.
nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Moving out of the pocket. And he couldn't get rid of the football. Tried to buy a little time and then finally just said, let's run another play. The Green Wave put itself in a mess behind the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Raiola.
Nope. Wow. Bro, what are these broken tackles he's getting?
He's got room. He was
Nah.
off to the races.
They
Maybe
give him
another
that.
step or two and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line. This Tulane offense has a great drive going. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it.
I thought he got
He's
another
brought
broken
down,
tackle.
but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
Let's see.
Tulane right back to the line.
Right now, right?
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line. Goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right
Yes, sir.
decision. It looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
Stop right here, man. 4th and goal. Put Fisher in. Fisher. Found and put Parrish out here.
The Green Wave staring at a 4th down as we open play here in the 2nd. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Touchdown, Tulane.
Actually shaded
Fired
underneath.
in from the red zone for the score.
And that's why the coach decides to go for it on 4th and goal that close to the goal line. He knows he's got a quarterback, David, that's going to make the right read and the right decision when it matters most.
It's so nice to have that guy that you know is going to stay calm no matter the down. 4th down right there. Obviously trailing, needed a big play. He came through with it, and now you put 1 on the board, tie this game, or you go for 2.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Wants to adjust the pattern. He'll start this drive firing, using his feet to buy time. Now he'll throw back into the middle. Finds a spot in the middle. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Going
That's
for
a
6.
horrible pass.
Fires the pass, intercepted.
That's good.
And they'll close in on him after a good return on the
I was
interception.
feeling myself too much.
Never a good time for a turnover, but it always seems a little worse when you're about to knock on the door of the end zone.
No doubt about it. And it's this area of the field, Reese, where your execution really has to be great. Because down in the...
Ooh, his stick fumble. Just what I needed.
Defense picks it up. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Great hit. Great hit.
Quarterback empties his backfield. To the air, it's Underwood. Moves away as he feels pressure. And the laundry drops as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who the penalty's on. He just lost track of where he was on the field. Entire body past the line of scrimmage. Illegal forward pass, and they will back him up. Gonna sling it on second down. A shot toward the end zone. And that one's going to be incomplete. He was throwing for the touchdown, but just couldn't get the foot down inbounds. The Crimson Tide a long, long way from the line to gain here on third down. Starting to feel a little pressure. Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down.
Let me see what I could cook
We
up
know
right
about
here.
this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure...
Another fucking pick.
And they ruin an early
Good
drive
enough for
with
it
the
now. Same
turnover.
thing is going for
And if you're the
it.
quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field. Because now you can put resources
That's not even a
elsewhere. He's
bad
proven,
guard either. It's
if
not
you
really
try me,
fun.
bad things are going to happen.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Throws to the tight end.
That's a good ball placement.
It's caught downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Throws for the tight end. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the
Keep
toe
going,
drag for the big pickup. Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Dances away to buy time. Caught in the backfield, it's Berry. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The Green Wave put itself in a mess behind the sticks here on second down. Throwing right. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Tulane didn't start this drive with very good field position, but now they've got a chance to operate. Trying to cap this drive with the pass.
No
And he
pressure.
was looking to the end
Crazy.
zone, and they couldn't make the connection.
And that's okay. The offensive coordinator is not upset because, listen, quarterback decision-making, find your guys, find your matchups. He's made big plays already. He's already put up a game's worth of stats. Continue to find that guy. You'll have some misses, but he is your guy.
Can't make the grab as he was
Good
going for
pressure.
6 right there.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, you've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play.
Touchdown, Greenway! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half.
Everybody get something for the half.
Dropping back, it's Underwood. Oh, they're after him. Gonna try to pop one on the screen. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. And how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work.
Caught in the backfield, it's Donaldson. A solid pickup there, works it to the 38 before being pushed out of bounds.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
He's moving out of the pocket.
Threw it.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. He wants to change this route. Second down, they'll go to the air. Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And that's back-to-back plays that are not good for this offense. I mean, you've got to protect your main man. Your quarterback has to be upright to make decisions, to make big plays. Sacked on first down and a quarterback hit on second down. Got to do a better job.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Looking for a deep man.
That was weird.
And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? From the gun, the give, looking for room. Makes a pass to Marker. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Still looking on the move. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. Tulane to the line, facing second and short. Give to the back. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
No.
And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
I know this offense came out here in the second half hoping to build on their one-possession lead, but after that incompletion, I think the smart thing is to just kick it away here and let your defense play and try to get it back to you without giving up any points.
We put him on a streak. That's
Going
not a bad
up
adjustment. And I
Makes the grab, ready for the 1st down. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the 1st down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
From the gun, running back gets the give. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. Tulane with an opportunity on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now 3rd and goal from the 2. They'll try to slam it in.
I'm finna say, boy,
He's not going to make it. What a
time.
job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Man, if I'm quarterback right now, after this long of a drive down this close, I'm going for a touchdown here, Paul.
And I get that, but I've worn this defense out, man. I'm going to go for the touchdown right here. And if I miss, they got to go the whole length of the field to score a touchdown.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And he makes the fair catch deep in his own territory, and he might have a question or two to answer about that decision. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Alabama with a multitude of options on 2nd and short. Finding an escape route. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a 1st down. Quick tempo here for the offense.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the 1st down, and they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got 1st down. Let's go fast.
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. They'll run it out of the shotgun. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37.
Yep, this one might be over.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Power football with the run. Brought down at the 48 after a gain of 5.
And on 2nd down, a lot of times, I don't know why, you just, as a defense, you go pass. You do passing situations, passing downs. Really good job by the offense, committing to the run game, not abandoning it, not getting yourself in a 3rd down situation where you had to throw the football.
They go back to work with the 1st down in the final period of this one. They'll They'll run the ball. The clock is
He
on their
missed it, boy.
side.
I was about to take his
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
On the move, it's Barry. Slips one guy, now he's loose.
Him still running with Bears.
And he has a solid
he's
game
stepping.
before the defense bottles him up. Tulane lines up on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Gets away from one, finds
This
room.
bitch is tired and he's getting his
Third
fucking
down
ass. This whole
conversions
game,
are
we get a
huge,
bullshit
and they
animation.
got one, and
This
they're
whole
at the
fucking
35. Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. They'll leave it with him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of
all this
scrimmage.
fucking fatigue. All
We've
this
reached the
fucking fatigue
2-minute
and he's still
timeout. In all
running. He's
likelihood,
still
they
not
could
running.
just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. I'd expect we're going to get another dose of the running game at this
Still
point, even
running
though
the
it's
win.
2nd and 11. That
God.
is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Green Wave in a world of hurt on 3rd and long.
The way he runs it.
Out of the gun, the inside kick.
How is there not a
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd
How
down
is there not
stop.
a fucking
Defense
fumble,
uses a
bro?
timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and
bitch is
preserve
yellow
time for their
health.
offense.
The wear and tear is fucking yellow.
They punted away
They
on
should go
4th
out
down.
back. Game ain't over.
And it looks as if this one's
timeouts,
going to
minute
carry
time.
into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. To throw, it's Underwood. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And the ball will be grabbed at the 30-yard line.
Quick score.
And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the right. He's got it. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. Down to the 18-yard line. It's 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Scrambling away. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and where's that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back.
Bro, he got pumped. Oh my God, bro.
And that is his 5th interception.
That's so
if he comes out to
aggravating.
try for 6, he'll be lucky. Brought down inside the 10-yard line.
Get me
They'll
out of here. He got bumped. That shit was a fucking. Damn. First loss of the day. That dude was so bad, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He just plays cheese, though. He plays so cheesy. Fucking strategy item. I don't fucking care about strategy items, bro. I've had all of them, so it don't really matter. Not like they're rare or nothing. Yeah, I get it. I got a loss. That dude was so bad, bro. I can't believe I lost to him, bro. He was literally running the same shit, but he kept getting lucky. I threw 5 interceptions, I think. That's why I lost. Point blank. 5 interceptions. You'll never win a fucking game throwing 5 interceptions. This team's pretty good.
The Jayhawks will kick it off to get us underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
The line really isn't even crazy good like you would think.
Back to throw, it's Young. A little release to the back. Oh, out of space. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Looking downfield on first down.
Yes, sir.
They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20.
This defense, they understood the challenge coming in. Like, he is elusive. He is a game breaker. They were not going to let his legs beat him. That's what they told us anyways. And so far on this first drive, great job getting to him and getting the sack.
Fires to the middle.
I've seen this shit too,
All
bro.
kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. With jet sweep pass. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. And the Longhorns now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. To the air on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Singleton. Pushed down for the tackle.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
The Longhorns come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Off the bootleg, wants to toss
You
it.
got me with the play action. And I missed.
He'll pull. Kearney on the Jets. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Talking to the coaching staff coming into this game, they said explosive plays are going to be big for us. When we get our opportunities, we got to be able to hit on them. And you saw one right there that time, doing it on the ground on the opening drive of the game. That just shows you this offense, they are locked in and in tune and on the same page early.
On the move from inside his 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Makes the quick grab. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Slants are very tough to cover, but they become way tougher when you've got a big body wide receiver like that. It's almost like basketball where he's boxing you out. He gets inside real quick, uses that big body to shield you off. And even if you're playing man-to-man, you just got to get him on the ground and try to disrupt him some way.
Trying to burn this defensive back. Got it in stride inside the 20. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 of the 11. Scanning the field, it's Underwood. flushed out of the pocket.
What the fuck?
He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there.
And you're not going to see many of those. That's a gift for this defense. You don't see this guy miss very often, especially to put 6 on the board. That was a big missed opportunity for this quarterback and this offense.
He's got it. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going, but moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
Let's go to the end zone.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Kansas. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And that is why timing is so important in the passing game. That is a critical fourth down. Down near the goal line, everything's going to happen quickly. It's got to be a great route. The quarterback has to get rid of it on time and make an accurate throw. 2 dudes on the exact same page coming up with a massive touchdown down near the goal line on 4th down.
On the run from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Give to Brown. He'll push his way out to the 38, pick up a 3.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
What the fuck? Why? Can't stand to put me in a different formation.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down.
Oh, fuck. Get him, get him.
He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
Yeah, when you get penetration by that defense right away, and there's no way to cut at all for that back, he gets destroyed right away. No way that play was going to be successful. Way too much penetration.
Oh, man, this could have disaster written all over it. Going for it inside their own 40.
Nope.
And it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on 4.
And I tell you what, I can justify when it's really short, but when it's 4th and medium on your side of the territory, man, that success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set this offense up in really good position.
That's just great awareness by the defense, locating the quarterback and knowing they can't get to him. They can't get the sack. Just someone's got to get their hand in the air and knock it away.
Back to pass, it's Underwood. Unloads to the wideout. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. It would have been a high-level play, but it's a play this quarterback expects to be able to make when he has a guy open.
And these quarterbacks start practicing and doing 7-on-7 and having quarterback coaches when they're like 7 years old, 8, 9 years old now. So even when they don't have wide open wide receivers, you still expect them to fit that ball in there and make it happen.
It's a nice effort by the running back, but in that 3rd and long situation, just too much work for that running back to convert that 3rd down. Really, nice job. Got to give the defense credit. They surrounded him, got him to the ground.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Got his man. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. And the Jayhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the wideout. He wants to throw it again.
Oh, I can't stand that
heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
I think the quarterback just needs to settle down and take his time. Be confident knowing you can step into these throws. When you step into it, it'll help your accuracy. That throw, throwing it off his back foot, led to the incompletion.
Here he goes breaking the pocket.
Come on.
And that one is right on target if his target was the first row.
Two bad throws.
You simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's
Two bad
caliber
throws,
missing a
back to
guy
back.
wide open in the end zone. He makes those
Almost a
throws in his
touchdown.
sleep.
Other one could have been a touchdown, but we'll never know. He made it by half.
Facing third and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback on the move, still looking.
Three bad
Man,
throws.
another incompletion.
Three.
That's 3 in a row.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Looking for
Touchdown.
the end zone.
Don't fucking play with me.
And it's caught.
Three bad throws back to back to back. Don't matter because I get it on the 4th down.
This quarterback really does a nice
Yes,
job
God.
seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty to spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So the final tally on that drive will be 31 yards. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Wants to throw. It's Young. Bringing the heat. Catch in the middle. It's Singleton. And a big gain. They've got it on the 46.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them.
Boxed. Boxed.
Pulls it in. It's Singleton. On the move at the 30. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. And the Longhorns have pushed it inside the 20. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. They're working that left side. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Boy, you're so lucky.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Wants to go up top.
That's a good pass.
He's got him still on his feet. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
I really like this slot receiver because of his shiftiness, and you see that on his route running. Really, really nice job creating separation for his QB.
And now a chance to pull even as we get late. Sneaks it in.
This has been a back-and-forth battle with a lot of football left to go. Really nice job executing on that rushing touchdown. If they get this extra point, this thing is all tied up.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
You'll swear.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and it just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target.
It's a seam wide open. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, my God.
Picked off! What a play by this defense!
I just did that.
Takes it the other way.
And he fucking just runs
The
past me.
tag. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the right. He makes a catch. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. The Jayhawks want to move quickly. Wants to go up top on first down. It's complete.
These guys are called matchup guys. They're not the biggest guys on the field, but they're going to win. Short, and they're going to catch the ball, and they're going to make yards after the catch. You can tell those are the type of guys in college football that are starting to get maximized and used a lot more than they were in the past.
It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Quarterback adapting.
Touchdown.
Uncorks one to the middle.
Oh, come on.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
Good timing on the quick out. Brought down at the 37-yard line, and this defense denies them on third down. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. On the move, he fires. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
Well, this quarterback has a ton of confidence in his wide receivers to win one-on-one, and you're not going to get a bigger opportunity to prove that than on that fourth down. That was a throw vertically down the field. Not an easy one to complete. He just knew where his guy was going to be and when. Stuck it right on him and keep the drive alive.
Come on.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one back.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Back to pass, it's Underwood. Here's a heat. Defense was swarming around his quarterback, and he never had a chance to get it off. And down he goes, and we will head to halftime.
Fuck that, dude. Bail him out twice.
He'll put toe to leather and get this second half started. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. To the air on first down. Pressure coming. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. And the Jayhawks racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch them sleeping.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback here. He extends the play. Nothing open right away. There's a little bit of pressure. He gets to the outside, tries to take a shot down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
The Jayhawks need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Rolling right and going deep. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
He might want another play. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
Man, as a defense, you're like, oh, they're going to draw us offside. They're going to draw us offside. They're not going to go for it. They go for it, and you get the big stop. You've set your offense up. You've turned the momentum. This defense should be feeling really good about themselves.
Now the pitch. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
What a great job tackling that time by the quarterback. Out on an island by himself. It's just him and the pitchman one-on-one. The offense is trying to go option. They get it out to their playmaker in space. But this guy is good at covering, and he's good at tackling, and he showed it to you right there.
Little touch pass to the receiver. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. To the air, it's Young. Unleashes to the end zone. Intercepted. Trying to take it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
It's really hard when that quarterback gets outside the pocket because it cuts off half of the field. Once he starts to roll out, everybody starts to sprint to the other side of the field. You know you're not going to throw it across your body going to the right. Great job by the defense closing it off and making the interception.
Never has to leave the pocket and fires over the middle.
Intercepted back and forth.
And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw on first down. Buys a little time. Throws to the wideout. Rolls it in.
The pass rush has got to do a better job with their lane integrity. You cannot let this particular quarterback with his speed flush out to the right or to the left, because he's absolutely going to kill you. You've got to do a better job collapsing the pocket and forcing him to step up into the teeth of your rush.
And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
This quarterback is really struggling in this game with decisions and also accuracy. He's already being picked off multiple times, and that time that was a bad underthrow. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Caught near the sticks. It's Anderson. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. And the Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw again. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Looking to throw, it's Underwood.
Come on.
Nowhere
Don't get fucking
close on
bumped.
that one
Run
as
the
he
fucking
got
route.
drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Bunch formation for these receivers. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
That's just like the fucking
He
thing,
took
bro.
a
Stop
hit
touching the defensive line.
couldn't deliver the
You
football. It's
can't block
incomplete,
if I
and
need
fourth
to
down's
block.
coming.
Stop touching the fucking line.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Davis. The decision to go for it does not pan
Okay, you
out.
can call me down. You know I'm short.
Looking downfield on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, he'll throw it. Hauls it in. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1.
Hey, I'll tell you what, that slot receiver, he may not be the biggest receiver in the world, but he is shifty, and he runs really good routes. You saw it on that play.
The Longhorns are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man all by himself. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. The receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
And this team needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you've got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And the defensive line, you know, 3rd and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on 3rd down.
Cover guys getting down to do their job, and they'll stop him at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Quarterback making checks. Back to throw. It's Underwood. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the 4th quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back.
Looking deep down the right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's not afraid to go deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Jayhawks want to pick up the tempo. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. He's got it, and more than enough for a 1st down. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. They just keep firing. He put some heat on that one down the middle.
Get out of there, Bobby.
He's got it on the outside. And he'll haul it and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Rock Chalk Jayhawk.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the 4th quarter. Every play magnified in the 4th quarter, and you just get the thing tied up, and the kickoff goes out of bounds to give up field position. This defense will try to get the ball back for their offense, or at least prevent a score here late in the 4th. Goes to the option. He'll toss it.
Who am I switching on to?
And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. And how about the timing on that pitch?
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here and trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch, man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
I love when you change the launch point, when you move the quarterback and bootleg him outside of the pocket. You can see he does a really good job of gaining depth as he goes outside. Now he's a threat to run the football or throw it. Guys have to drop back a little bit, then he can run the football and get a positive gain.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Motion from the wide receiver. Back to throw, it's Young. Trying to make magic with his feet. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get.
Open spaces. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. This time there is no running room to be found, and this defense wasn't going to get hit with a big run twice in a row. And the Longhorns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Keeps it on the bootleg. Working that left side now. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. The right play here is try to win it in regulation. Don't be too conservative. Now on the option. Now the toss.
Good tackle. Get my ball back.
He is stopped right at the 21-yard line, and now it'll be fourth down and decision time.
And that's an interesting call by this offense, man. Like, they go with the run, try to maybe catch them off guard, pick up a few yards, but now decision time. Fourth and medium. Does this offense want to now be aggressive and make sure they go for it?
You got to give this guy so much credit, man. It is so hard in practice to simulate the pressure that he just faced. Late in the game, seconds left on the clock. You have an opportunity to kick a field goal to put your team up late in the game, and he absolutely drilled it. What a moment for that young man.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. He's taking a deep shot.
Bro, that's like the one thing I needed not to happen. I just need you to get right there, jump up, get in a contested catch. Like, just don't let him intercept the ball, and you let him intercept the ball. Like, that's bullshit. But yeah, what the fuck am I gonna do? I guess. I gotta get fucking 4 wins, bro. With nowhere else.
Alabama about to kick off to get things started. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Looking for a man, it's Raiola. Working the middle, it's complete.
How you got that good ass?
And a really
knee,
nice
like,
job by the
going
wide
right
receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
It's complete to the left. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
The Rebels come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
Every offensive coordinator in the country, they come in the game, they have a script. They have a couple plays they want to go through to get their team settled in, get down and get in good third down situations, execute on third down. Nice start on this opening drive by the offense.
Sets up the screen.
Able
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
Man.
Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Looking to pass. It's Raiola.
Pick.
He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. 8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a third down conversion. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle.
Pass.
It's complete. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. And the Rebels have it with a 1st and 10. Fires to the wideout. Oh, he should have had that one right in his hands, and he couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that play. It'll be 2nd down. Wants to throw it. He'll take a shot.
Thank you.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. So now the offense is going to have to regroup. A turnover on the first drive of the game can bruise that confidence a little bit.
No doubt about it. It's so hard as an offense to create any momentum and get any confidence early when you turn it over at this juncture in the game. You're just trying to kind of feel out this defense, and you're formatting them, and you're trying different play calls to set things up for later. But when you turn it over on the first drive, it's hard to get that momentum started.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Looking to throw for it. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on. Big tight end makes the grab, first down, still on his feet. Alabama quickly back to the line.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make this...
Looking for a huge play. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got some room to run.
And how about the rough starts for these offenses? 2 possessions, 2 turnovers. These quarterbacks, you trust them early. First drives to get something going. Both of them turning over to the other team. Let's see which one can get settled in first.
Come on.
And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And the defense was locked in. You could tell they saw it. They reacted right away. Got the running back on the ground immediately.
No.
Grab near the sticks. It's Stewart.
Fucking
Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Caught in the backfield, it's Davis. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period.
come on, bro.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. They'll go to the ground. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. Saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. It hadn't been physical.
They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The Rebels are moving quickly down the field. Makes the grab on the left. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the first down marker. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And the Rebels are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. Ball is at the 8-yard line as they try to open the scoring. It's first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Fuck.
And he touchdown, Ole Miss.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that drive didn't have to cover a lot of ground, going 47 yards. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wide receiver going in motion. To the air, it's Underwood. They'll run the screen. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on second and short. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to the big tight end. A strike downfield. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Going for it all. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
I don't know what play they called, but I would call it again because the defense had no idea what was going on. Receiver comes wide open, catches the football, and gets the easy touchdown.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Hands it off. He breaks the tackle.
This shit
Gets
can't
some
be
work
real.
done
This
there.
shit can't
Pick
be
up a
real.
4
First
to
Ronnie
the
Lott don't
22.
tackle. After Ronnie Lott don't tackle.
Halfway there
He
on
fucking
first
breaks
down,
the
it's
double
second
tackle.
and 5. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Offense gets set for second down. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air, it's Raiola. Grab near the marker, it's Perry. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10.
Pick.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38. Bunch formation for these receivers. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He lets one fly deep. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, the offense taking a shot after getting the takeaway. They're in what's called the fringe area. It's not quite the red zone, but it's a good spot to throw posts, to throw goes, to throw deep corner routes, smash routes.
Throws toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
And for a defense, it's not always about sacks, but sometimes it's about getting that quarterback off his spot where he feels very comfortable, and they get him flushed outside of the pocket. And good perimeter defense. He rolls to the right. Everybody's still covering their guys, moving across the field with the QB.
Hits him inside the 10. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to keep it in the air. Rushes on him. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking. Looking to fire. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so...
Great catch.
Touchdown!
Great catch. Great
Fit
catch.
it in the window for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing in, because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Going downfield for the big play.
Hell no. Good.
Oh, he
Bad
had
break
it.
up.
The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
Got his man downfield.
I take
They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. The Rebels want to crank the tempo. Looking to throw on first down. Going deep. Snags it inside the 20.
Swatting, by the way. Swatting, by the way. I'm swatting.
Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking to throw on first down. Forced out of the pocket. Throwing on the run.
Yes, sir.
He's got it inside the
Call
30.
timeout.
Huge plays like that can change the complexion of the game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. That last big play has them in business just outside the red zone. It's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. The Crimson Tide snaps it from the red zone. Looking for a man. It's Underwood. The sweet feet buy a little time. Had to get rid of it quickly. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Makes the catch. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. They're hoping for a touchdown gone by the boards, but they'll try to put up 3 before going to the locker room. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. To the air on first down. He's looking deep. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty.
Doggy ball. They eating ball. No doggy ball.
They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. It looked as if he got a hand on it before it traveled 10 yards, and that's going to be a penalty. They were trying to steal a possession to draw a little closer in this game, but the ball didn't go 10 yards, so they'll take over the football with the lead. From the gun, running back on the move. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Motion from the back. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Throws to the tight end.
Great catch.
Got him downfield.
That was going to be a pick.
And a confident throw and catch, and they're in the red zone at the 13.
And the QB just makes it look easy. Drop back, surveys the field, makes the correct decision, throws the ball where his receiver can catch it, doesn't put it in harm's way. That's a really good quarterback making it look easy.
On the ground, it's Barber. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Quarterback may change this route. Wants to fire on second down. Looking to the end zone. He makes a grab. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Looking to throw.
Yes, sir, Chief.
He makes the grab. Big.
Thank you. We needed that. Big dub. You gotta play smart, man. Play smart. Let me update this shit. Cause I'm 9-3 now. Bro, I'm playing the same dude. That's crazy. Well, we know what we both want to do. I'll get ball first this
And
time.
the Rebels will
Same
get us
dude.
underway with
Same
the
dude.
opening kickoff. And he takes this from inside the 5. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. quick completion. Oh, he's got some space. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this...
He lofts one down the sideline.
That never happens. I'll take
And
it.
he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama!
How do you take the crowd out of the
My
game?
side this
Do
time, bro.
exactly that. Take the football, drive right down the field, prove you're the better team, give them nothing to cheer about. That is a picture-perfect first drive.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Looking for a gap. It's Richard. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
Come on, let's get it.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook.
Oh, my God.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. The Rebels are at the line looking to convert on third and short. To the air, it's Raiola.
Oh my God. He's
Pick
about to
off,
leave already.
what a play to set him up. The sudden change.
Two rage quits against the same dude is hilarious. See if I can't get in with him again. And 3. 2 more wins to win the what we going for. Bro, why that lucky dude keeps getting on and off and 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 on and off. The little soft. Get out back in.
The Gators will kick it away to start us off. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Shoot, quick toss to the right. And he's still running after the move. And he's brought down after a huge completion. The Crimson Tide rolling on the ground, tries to keep momentum going. Leaves it with the back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Quick release by the QB. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Crimson Tide needs to convert on third and short. Grabbed over the middle. It's Davis. It's a fumble on the play. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
You've got to have better ball security on offense. The football possession, that is priceless. Losing possession turning the ball
driving down
over,
the
that
field.
kills you in games, that
I think I was
loses
gonna
games.
hurry up, but I didn't
That
even
is
throw
a
the ball to Davis yet.
bad play at a bad time.
He had no
The
reason.
big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
They'll try it over the left side. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, there was just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
Looking downfield, it's Young. Throws to the wideout.
Yes, sir.
And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, fourth down in their own end, and they're going for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking deep. Makes a grab past the marker. Turning it on. There he goes. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it in their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. On the ground, it's Singleton.
Yes, sir.
Covered by the defense,
Give him my
and
fumble
he's
back.
off.
Get off of him. Get off of him. Get off of him. Get off of him. Don't play.
And man, what great
Both got
effort. You could tell he
fumbled.
was fighting, scratching, breaking tackles. The problem is when you give all those second efforts and you got all those guys holding you up, slowing you down, now that football becomes vulnerable. You can punch it out. Defense punches the football out, lands on top of it. Nice momentum swing for this defense.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
So difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's block and run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that.
Gonna take a shot.
Come on. Bro. Fucking
Pick
jump.
off, and they
I hate
ruin the
when
drive with a turnover.
Now he gets the ball.
Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still
Well,
made a
that's
big
fuck.
play, and they'll take over at the 17.
He has shown you why he's so versatile as a strong safety. This is a guy that we've seen come down to the box, support the run, he can tackle out in space, but he's also really good on the back end. And
My
coverage.
first
That time in the
turnover.
cover
His
two,
first
doing
turnover.
a great job with his eyes. He also shows you off his ball skills, making that
Right at
pick.
the second.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Dropping back, it's Young. Under fire.
Oh, you fucking
Look
little
out, he's got
bitch.
room. Quarterback gets past him up. Flying out to the left.
Bro, that's such bullshit.
Touchdown, Florida. And once he found open space, the band might as well start
That
playing.
shit can't be for real, man.
This quarterback is so good at creating. When plays break down, when things aren't perfect, he has the ability to buy time,
Bro,
use his athleticism,
such
and torch a
bullshit.
defense, and he did it right there with his legs.
And he puts through the extra point. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw on first down. Looking to buy time. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Yeah, that's good.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Bringing it back. Touchdown, Gator! And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick six.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Final play of the quarter coming. Dropping back, it's Underwood. And that will fall incomplete, and we have played one. Boy, they tried to end the first quarter on a high note to no avail. Second quarter's coming. First play of the period will be a second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. On third down, going up top. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's...
Yep, it's definitely me that lagged out. It was definitely me. Well, shit. That's unfortunate. That sucks. That definitely sucks. 10-4. I mean, not horrible. Definitely just started doing worse towards the end. Which sucks. We went all this way and fucking sold it then. That's decent. I still got another one, but I mean, fuck, I might as well just play the regular season for all that. I don't even know. Yeah, straight coin packs. We gotta do some mud seasons. I don't feel like doing extra credit no more. I wanna play some natties. fucking Vince Youngs, bruh. That card is pretty good. He probably plays crazy. Honey bun. See what they got. We go open a recruit pack. Never know. Decent. Look, we might pull a Vince Young. Straight bones. Not even really being deer or not. Yep, definitely not a high one. Fucking bullshit, man. Historical region. Oh no, that's a horrible deal actually. Any events right now? What? 85 B&D standout reward pack. Oh, this the level win shit. No, 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 don't get in there again. No, 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 no. Beat a bit back and big on the soft. Let me go look at the Dynasty. I don't think they played yet, but kind of want to do a little Road to Glory. Yeah, they still in play. trophies there, 2 round wins, 1 national championship, 2 bowl wins, 23, so I'm about 50 or 50-some% winning. I haven't never played really played Road to the Football playoffs. You don't really get nothing from it, like there's no point. Damn, that bitch got 11. Damn. I don't know, definitely feel like much harder though. Oh boy, if I went in that bitch with Nussmeier, they wouldn't know what to do. Play a little bit of Road to Glory, man. Let's take a break.
Hey everyone, this is Desmond Howard and welcome back to Road to Glory. Before we get started, feel free to look around and customize the RTG settings to your liking.
Alright.
The brand new high school experience has been enabled by default, but this setting, as well as custom conferences, can be modified. Also, this is where you can import a team builder team that is only available for your high school.
Alright, come on.
Now let's get started by selecting your initial star rating. Your performance each week in high school will determine how much this rating will go up or down. Just remember, the higher your star rating, the more schools will be interested in you, but the expectations on your performance will also increase.
Let's go elite.
Next, it's time to choose your position. Now, let's choose what type of player you want to be.
Definitely not pocket.
We've added some new archetypes this year, so keep an eye on the ratings and how they change with each build. The physical and mental abilities you can unlock will also be different.
Option king, man. Crossbody, back foot, ball security, throwing on time with anticipations.
This is where you'll update your bio and customize your look and animations for game day. If you didn't import a team builder team, the player info section is also where you'll choose the name of your high school and mascot.
Playing a little Road to Glory now. Gonna go with 9, Drew Brees number. Gonna go to Louisiana. I'll pass it up. Oh wait, no, that's ours. Wait, no, definitely pass it up still though. I like those jerseys. Some nice colorway right there. Let's see appearance. Go ahead. And that's good enough. I don't feel like doing everything else. Go physique. We go 6 foot. We go lean. We go standard, yeah. Go 215 because I am a quarterback. The gear actually don't look too. Yeah, kind of a lot going on. Kind of like the jersey. We'll keep that and go arms. We can stick with that. Let's see the feet. I don't like those. We're gonna take those off. Cleats kind of nice. I like the cleats. Styles. Let's see. That one's quick. Alright, let's get it.
Okay, let's review everything before you get under the bright lights. Once you hit that confirm button, your road to glory begins.
That's all I could get ability wise? It's kinda bad. Or is that just what I got right now? I thought that's what I got right now. No, we don't want to save this. Oh, I didn't want to kick me out. Oh, I don't think we're about to fucking... Bruh. That should fucking kick me out. That's so stupid. Man. Fuck, bro. I keep pressing the wrong fucking buttons. Now I gotta go back and do all of this. see. We ranked 23 in the nation, number 2 in the state, and number 3 at the position. Let's see. Who wants us? Damn, nobody wants the shit? I'm gonna put UTEP on there. I wouldn't mind BYU or Syracuse. Some pictures I drew last year. Top of the city. We'll be confident. Big back. Let's see. Can I upgrade my player any? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I can't. Let's get it. Ow. There. Yeah, man, unless you not fucking with me. See, don't allow bargains, so yeah. Whatever the hell the PBU is. Lead officer in the field range, throw a touchdown pass. Don't allow bargains. What the fuck is it? Oh, pass breakup. $25 on the run. Complete inside the hash mark. Convert first down by passing on the run. We'll go with these. Let's get it. Damn, 35 big as hell. I do 6'2". 35. fucking 7 foot. Inside the hash mark for a total of 10 plus yards and don't allow the safety to get a PBU or a motherfucker. Or an interception. Okay, that's a safety right there. Second and 8. No, we don't got much. It's kind of the same though. Yes, sir. It's inside the hash mark right there. Yep, they come. Tackle him, tackle him, tackle him. Yes, sir. Come on, bro. And it's inside the hash mark right here. With a 5, put on a curl. Sir, get there. Let me go for a coach. They can't guard us. Yes, sir. Touchdown. That's easy. In the field range and throw a touchdown. Get in there. Yes, sir. Don't play. Breakups, game pass on run. I'm proud. I love throwing on the run. 4-25. Isn't there a way to replay that?
And they'll take over 1st and 10.
Oopsies. Let's see. Convert first down, passing on the run, don't allow to break up. Bro, another one.
Intercepted by the Rattlers. And they'll take over first and 10.
You're supposed to be able to replay it. Wow, they dropped me to a 4-star. It's fine. We're gonna shake back. Alright. Let's see what LSU want. Rushing. Wait. A 50+ yard rush attempt? Bro, how do you want me to get a 50+ yard rush attempt? I don't even want that. Like, that's not even reasonable. Avoid a sack, convert a first down. Let's see. Fuck it, I'll try it. I'll try it. I can't believe he's getting 50+ rushing yards in a 1 10. Like, how hard that is. Alright, got avoid sacks and pass on the run for first down or touchdown. More receiver, good catch. Bruh, these fucking...
Intercepted by the Oregon. And they'll take over first and 10.
Complete shotgun pass for a first down. Complete passes for 30+ yards. Catch. expect me to rush for 50 yards on one play. Nice. I'm trying to get out of here as a 5-star. Pass lead, get a first down, scramble. Pass lead. Kinda on that. What the fuck, man?
The second down throw, intercepted by the Mustangs. And they'll take over 1st and 10. It's now 2nd down.
What? Why did it end? Bro, this shit about to make me like a fucking 3-star. Oh well, fuck 'em. Get a first down with a scramble. That shit's so stupid. I ran out of miles. Like,
Pass on 1st down to the tight end is incomplete. It's 2nd down.
themselves.
Facing fourth down.
Wrong guy. God damn.
Intercepted by the Mustangs.
Score a
And
touchdown.
they'll take over first and 10. Quarterback is set. A loss of 14 on the play. Now, a fourth down.
Yeah, we're like a 2-star. We're like a 2-star. Three fucking star, bro. Fuck. Fuck y'all. Pussy ass school, man. Better not be no dumb ass shit. No. Oh, I can do that, YouTube. Alright, which one is this? Passing yard, game pass from outside the pocket. Hit it. Hit it. I ain't gonna lie, they should do this shit like fucking these challenges are fucked up already.
And they'll take over first and 10. The pass on first down for the receiver is incomplete. It leads to second down. It's now 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Acorn. Acorn.
Yeah, get in there, bro. Bro, I dropped to a 2-star. Fuck. Put Tulane on there. Oh, they do got him. I could start open Nelson though. Oh, I could verbally commit. I don't know why Duke wants me. What am I going to Tulane? or Kansas. But Tulane. I don't know, who should I go to? I'm gonna put Kansas. I kinda wanna go to Tulane though. Fuck it, we gonna go UTEP. No, we not. I'm lying. Let's go Kansas. I don't even want to play this last one, I'm not gonna lie. We at 66. So your star does have to do with how high overall you are. this character. I ain't lying. I thought I fucking do that. I thought I'd be faster than that. Start a new one.
Let's get started by choosing the caliber of recruit you want to be. Remember, the higher your star rating, the more schools will be interested in you, but the expectations on you to perform at a high level also increase. And just like last year, this is where you'll update your bio and customize your look and animations for game day. Time to choose your mental ability. These are upgradable playstyle enhancements that will help to separate you from the other players. And if you're good, you're okay. Let's review everything before you get under the bright lights. Once you hit that confirm button, your road to glory begins. Welcome to National Signing Day.
What?
If you have aspirations to see the field early, pay close attention to the depth chart. And don't worry, if you didn't get your dream scholarship, you can always walk on at any school. Plus, as we all well know by now, the transfer portal is always there in case you need a change of
Go
scenery
West
down
Virginia.
the line. Now it's time to pack your bags and start your journey down the road to glory. Oh, and before I go, welcome to your freshman year. It's time to spend the skill points you have already earned to upgrade your player. Additionally, each week, you will need to manage your workload. Activities like practice will earn you coach trust. And as your coach trust increases, you can improve your spot on the depth chart and gain more play calling flexibility. Now, let's get to work.
Okay, I see how these work now. I'm supposed to have 50. I was finna say, I thought I had 50. Alright, let's see. So I definitely want to get mobile accuracy, so throwing around gotta go up. Yeah, throwing around. There gotta be a 91. We're gonna go pocket security. And we're out. Pretty good. Alright, let's get it. Trying to win a Heisman. So can't make no adjustments.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Unloads to the wideout.
Yeah,
He's got an open man. It's a running room. Touchdown, Mountaineers. And once he found open space, the band might as well. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Caught behind the line. It's Vaughn. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. The Mountaineers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Grab near the marker. It's Barnes.
Trying to win a natty. Trying to win Heisman and a natty.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. And the Mountaineers in a good spot here with second and short. Under fire. Looking deep. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Touchdown, Mountaineers. Looking downfield on first down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Makes the grab. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Now improvising. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Gonna take a shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Now facing a third and long. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. The Mountaineers are marching down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Now he's going to break the pocket. He'll take a shot. And a dangerous pass there, almost threw a pick in the end zone. Behind the chains now on second and long. He'll do it himself on the draw. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Let's see what they've dialed up on third and long from the 22. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
I know one of
the offense changing the play. And the Mountaineers backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. Let's take a second here and think about West Virginia. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program. But when you start the season on the outside of the rankings looking in, Ken might have misread that one. Would have been better off to leave it with the back. Instead, he'll give up the safety. Wants to go up top on first down. Complete downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
First down, West Virginia.
To the air on first down. Pocket breaking down. Hits him inside the 20, still going. They get him stopped, but the big gain has him on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
First down, West Virginia.
Now from inside the red zone. Extending the play. Bought a little time, lets it go. Right on the money. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Looking downfield very late in the half. Touchdown, West! Well, this is not what the doctor ordered in terms of starting field position. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Buying some time. Unleashes one. Finds space on the right. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the third quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige when you've got the playmakers you have offensively. Just keep chucking it.
And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss. It'll be 3rd and long. Here's the pressure. Catch in the middle. It's Vaughn. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. The Mountaineers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Nowhere to run, and down he goes after losing 6. 2nd down coming up. Wants to go up top. He spins that thing down the middle. Makes the grab right down the middle. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal.
First down, West Virginia.
Looking to throw. Wide out trying to get... Off the play fake on first down. Might be looking to run. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. The toss to the right. He's loose. He goes out of bounds right at the 15-yard line. And the Mountaineers line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost yardage.
Yeah, and listen.
The old coaching cliche, go win or no every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Yeah, great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you wanted to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team...
See, get re-ranked. I think I'm going to go back and replay the high school, though. And really try. Alright, well, I'm finna get off for a little bit, take a break. I might get back on, I'm not sure yet, but take a little break. But appreciate y'all for watching. I might be back on.